Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress.
the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mawika, to light your way forward. I can feel myself getting stronger, but my power doesn't stop here. My fire grows hotter, and my body and spirit more aligned. This power shall allow me to fulfill all my duties as a leader.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Instead of... confining themselves. Heavens. God. Should broaden their horizons in the world.
What is the situation? Illusion shattered!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight!
Can't run from death.
Anytime, any place. Try and stop me!
Time to go.
Right here!
Time to go. Hup.
Right here!
Time to go.
Full throttle!
Time to go.
Ever since we met, my power has grown by leaps and bounds. Though different missions drive us forward, a shared sense of duty and justice binds us together. Your help to Natlan is immeasurable, and I am more grateful than words can say. Ready to ride!
Stabilize!
Amazing! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
Bow your head.
Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Solidify!
Burn it down!
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
Rev the engines! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Watch this!
Wrath from the sky!
This way!
Try and stop me!
Over.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Let's ride!
Wind strike.
Strike a pose!
Let's finish this next time.
Let's ride!
Watch this!
Rev the engines! Incinerate!
just gotta... Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Right here.
Let's ride! Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Try and stop me!
Right here.
Let's ride! Full throttle!
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natland.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! Three days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
We made it!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing! It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Right here. Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Let's ride! Full throttle! Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in. Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not!
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Light it up!
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party. Rev the engines!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time? What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whew, let's go! Help! Someone save me!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday!
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Try and stop me!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
Rev the engines!
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Full throttle!
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for!
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you. The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Try and stop me!
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, you finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland. We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets. Place where streams and waves converge, the people of the Springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty. That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Try and stop me! Something feels familiar. Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Stone cold suffering!
Incinerate! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Cold conquers all!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived
lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Full throttle!
Don't worry, we're here to help.
The village knows it.
Japan! Yoo-hoo!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Incinerate!
One with nature. Shot!
Kirka! Drilling! Light it up! Full throttle!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Wind strike!
Let her rip! Kid! Showing you!
Light it up! Burn it down!
Japan! Time to shine!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impeccable. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Let's ride! Full throttle!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail, not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
May I present?
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
vengeance too! War is nothing but a hopeless struggle. If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
燃やし尽くせ。へっはっやへっはっやはあ
旅人、気をつけろ。
我は全てを奪い飲み込み滅する。己が運命を直視せ。
長き旅は全て水泡に帰す。たとえ神の力を借りようと破滅の結末は覆す。
前へ進み続けようと何も変わりはしない。数千年の積み重ねと抵抗の先に待つのはまたも失敗だ。降臨者の命の価値は汝の想像をはるかに超えるものだが、汝はその手で世界の希望を握りつぶした。
もし私の失敗が運命で定まっているのなら、なぜそうも恐れる。願いのため我々は巡礼の道を歩む。最強の名のため我々は集い戦う。夢のため我々は豪華の中で燃え尽きるのだ。それを延々と繰り返してきた。この長い旅を終わらせるのが私の運命だ。耳を澄ませ。
失敗したの？そんな。我々は記憶と伝説を受け継ぎ、太陽と風と共に育ち、運命と未来を築き上げた。これらすべて7の炎、7の血である。
正解は暗く孤独に果てはない。あるものが己を灯した時、宇宙に初めて光が差した。
希望を諦めはしない。共に前へ進むために未来を切り開く鍵は今この手に。灼熱閃光、石煙に葬られよ。アクセル全開。輝くホムラよ、姿を現せ。この天下で裁く。私と共に夜に落ちましょう。止める勇気はあるか。解放してあげる。灼熱閃光。いや、はあ。
六大部族に信仰をもたらし、英雄に絶対的な自由を与えた。
されしと天の使いは海天と勝つべきだ。
トーテムを浄化する。
たとえ代償が何であれ、俺はあいつを信じる。その無垢な魂にとって英雄は出発点に過ぎない。
なぜ苦しみもがき続けるの。我々は一人で戦ったりしない。
いつが走ると無駄な
共に空高く羽ばたき、外の世界を見てみたい。
あいつの故郷について聞きたい。きっと自由であったかいとこなんだろうな。
いつが走ろうと無駄な血が流れ。
長い夜を燃やし尽くし、
己
しんでるのが羨ましい。
旅人と友達になれて本当によかった。
愚かな虫キャラが
中の未来を取り戻す。
どの冒険もスリルに満ちてて、口から心臓が飛び出そうになったこともあるけど、いつだってあいつは希望を見つけてピンチをチャンスに変えてくれた。あいつと一緒にいると不可能なんてないって思えてくるんだ。これからもずっと一緒に旅を続ける。なんだってあいつとオイラは最高の仲間だからな。
明けの明星。 今回も念じれば戻れるの？もっと手っ取り早い方法がある。乗れ。
信じられない。エンジン様と同じくアビスの汚染が見られません。問題はなさそうですし、こまめに休憩を取りつつ心ゆくまで勝利を味わってください。
これで安心だな。こっちの大勝利ってやつだ。いくら恐ろしいアビスだってお前の前じゃひとたまりもないって知ってたぜ。
今回もやってくれたな。やっぱりあんたはただもんじゃない。やっとあなたはアビスの脅威から完全に解放された。
我らが大英雄。君の物語を早くみんなに話してあげたいよ。
名園の主ではウォーベンに記録して残すつもりだ。代々受け継がれるようにな。じいちゃんやばあちゃんたちがすでにその手配を進めている。
見事なものだ。古名を授かった最初の異教人ってところもまさに伝説にふさわしい。
だね。八神様の目に狂いはなかった。授けた名前もあんたにぴったり。
無事に帰ってきてくれて本当によかった。旅人さんを助ける方法をあれこれひねり出すのも たのか？前回みんなに助けられたから、もし八神の国で旅人さんが危険な目にあったら絶対助けに行くって決めてたの。危険すぎるぞカチーナ。でもまあ、もし本当にそうなったら私も助けに行く。諦めるわけにはいかないしな。絶対に何とかしてやるさ。私も
勇気と万有は別物だが、このケースに限っては例外でいいな。
地脈の中で亡くなった人たちに会ったんだ。それから地上にいるみんなの応援が俺のところにまで届いた。
亡くなった人たち？応援？
アテア、ビチャマ、クイク、そして500年前の6部族の英雄たち、みんながコメイの中に残してくれたメッセージも。本当にありがとうみんな。ナタの人たちの応援がなかったら強大なアビスに勝ててなかったと思う。
僕たちのメッセージを聞いたのか？
コメイを作るための材料だし、中に残ってたんだよ。まさかいざって時に役立ってくれるとはね。
ちっと恥ずかしいな。何照れてるの？私は面と向かってもう一回言えるよ。旅人と友達になれて本当によかった
そうか、クイクのやつが。
盛り上がっているようだな。旅人、具合はどうだ？ならよかった。それが一番の気がかりだったのでな。君のために祝賀会を用意した。ちょうど準備が整ったところだ。
祝賀会？
ああ、ナタでは引退する優れた戦士が最後の帰化聖夜の巡礼を終えた時、祝賀会を開くのが慣例となっている。優れた戦士というのは余順者の戦争で20回以上勝利した者のことだ。それゆえ実際にこの祝賀会を開かれた戦士はさほど多くない。そうだな、生涯の功績を称えるものと理解すればいいだろう。
祝賀会を開くのは随分と久しぶりですよね。
ああ、こたびの旅人の功績はこれを開くのに十分だと判断した。さあついてきてくれ。後ほど聖火競技場の真ん中で君が勝ち取った栄誉を皆に告げるつもりだ。改めて歓声に包まれることになるだろう。
じゃあ隕石を探さないとだね。私も行く。こういう時こそ写真機の出番だな。転ぶなよ。でもそれで言うとマービカだって賞賛を受けるべきじゃないか。
自分のための祝賀会を開くなどおかしな話だ。それに私にとってエンジンという肩書き以上の栄誉はない。さあ行こう。皆が待っている。ナタとアビスとの長き戦いの歴史に今日ついに終止符が打たれた。ナタのために力を捧げ犠牲となった一人一人を我々は決して忘れてはならない。そして異教の英雄が手を差し伸べてくれたことをスカと胸に刻むのだ。そのコメトゥマイには末永くナタの歴史に残るだろう。余順者の戦争はもう必要ない。願わくば反言の歌が再び犠牲者の復活に使われずに済むことを。全ては最も崇高な願い、平和のために。犠牲者を追悼するための壮礼は日を改めて行う予定だ。その前に我らが英雄には祝福の道を歩んでもらおう。さあ皆々よ、拍手をもって送り届けるのだ。この地の情熱と我々の深い感謝を込めて。さあ 君が勝ち取った栄光の瞬間を遠慮なくかみしめるといい。アビスの脅威が取り除かれ、やっと八神の国を完全に修復できるようになった。早速その作業に取り掛かるつもりだ。
いい知らせを待ってるぜ。
おっと英雄だな。祝福の道を歩く前に羽飾りをつけさせてくれ。お前のために作られたもんだ。
この羽飾りは生涯の功績を認められた者が授かる褒章で、勇気と強さを象徴している。つまりナタ人の模範であることを意味しているんだ。
力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。
さて、戦士代表として羽飾りをつけてくれるのは同じく名の知れた優秀な戦士チャスカだ。
チャスカが？
なんだ、不満か？
そうそう、知らない人よりはお前につけてもらった方がよっぽど嬉しいぜ。
いずれにせよ、戦士代表として、そして個人として旅人に心から祝福を送ろう。その胸の炎がいつまでも純粋に燃え盛ることを。
お前のそばには俺たちがいる。我々は一人で戦ったりしない。
さあ、祝福の道に進んでくれ。
英雄様、私たちが案内します。英雄様、こっち向いてください。
こっち向いて。早く写真を撮ってくれ。落書きの参考にする。
太陽が大地を照らし、
ナタは再び勝利を。
旅人、いや、我らが英雄。ちょっといいか？祝福の道沿いには君に憧れる人が大勢集まっていてな。みんな撮影やサインを望んでるんだ。もしよければ少しだけ足を止めて、みんなの熱い思いに応えちゃくれないか？
本当にいっぱいいるぞ。ずっと待ってたんだろうな。せっかくだし答えてやろうぜ。
なあ、撮影はそこで、サインはあそこだ。祝福の道はあっちへ伸びてる。自分のタイミングで次の地点へ向かってもらって構わない。応援してるからな。
いいね。はい、チーズ。
ありがとう。
そのポーズ素敵ね。
感謝する。いい記念だ。
そのポーズもいいわ。
もう一枚いいか？もう一枚だけ。
ダメだぞ。みんな待ってるし、一人一枚って決まりだろ。
分かった。まあ一枚でも十分満足さ。
目線をこっちに。うん、掲示板にそのまま載せられそうね。
本当にありがとう。ナタのために尽くしてくれて。
あら、フィルム切れだわ。撮影はここまでね。英雄様の時間をあまり奪うのも良くないでしょ。どうか分かってちょうだい。みんな参加してくれてありがとう。
みんなすごい熱狂ぶりだな。もしさ、こっそりお前の写真を撮ってナタで売ったら儲かるかな。もちろん冗談だぞ。こっちにもたくさんの人が待ってるよ。
英雄様が来たわ。撮影の準備を。
まもなく英雄様のサイン会が始まりますので、ご希望の方は列にお並びください。
ありがとう。一生大事にするわ。
これが英雄のサイン。ああ、幸せだ。
はい、これをもちましてサイン会は終了となります。英雄様には祝福の道を進んでいただきましょう。貴重な時間を割いてサイン会に応じていただき、本当にありがとうございました。
この偉大なる清流グフルアハウのサインが欲しいってやつはいねえのか。
石を拾ってさっきからアハウって書く練習をしてたみたいだが、おそらく使う機会は一生ないだろうな。
黙りやがれ。
英雄様、少しお時間よろしいでしょうか。私はかがり木の民の伝達師です。トゥマイニに託された言葉を誰もが知りたがっておりまして、詳しくお伺いできたらと。
どの古名にもそれにまつわる物語と何かしらの言葉が込められておる。本来であれば夢の中で各部族の大霊から族長へ伝えられるはずじゃが、今回の場合はわからないからの。
あれのことか。6人の英雄が現れた時に言ってたよな。でもあの言葉ってどこから。本人が考えて言ってるのかな。
素晴らしい。全部書き留めましたよ。
これで名実ともに古名の持ち主だな。ナタの地脈に完全に受け入れられたって証だぜ。
八神様直々のお言葉、なんと素晴らしい。
トゥマイニ、トゥマイニ、トゥマイニ。
来てたのか。仲間もたくさん連れてきたんだな。見ろ、踊ってるぞ。
英雄様、一緒に踊ろう。
わあ、どうする？踊るか？わかった。じゃあ、おいらも一緒に踊るぞ。
やるね。ダンス経験あり。
英雄に拍手を。
英雄様が祝福の道の終点にご到着だ。盛大な拍手と心からの祝福でお出迎えを。
本当に大英雄になったんだな、お前。でもあれだけの危機を乗り越えてきたわけだし、ご褒美をもらって当然だと思うぜ。
旅人パイモン、やっと見つけた。
あ、ストラリーいないと思ってたけど、どこに行っ ってたんだ？
大事な話があるの。とりあえず人のいないところに行きましょう。君が帰ってきてすぐ夢の中にあった暗示をもう一度確認しようと思ってね。でもその辺で寝るわけにもいかないでしょ。眠ってる時に変なことしちゃったり寝言を言ったりしたら恥ずかしいし、それで安全な場所を探してて。いや大事なのはそこじゃなくて、前回夢の中で見たマービカ様の死は今も変わってなかったの。もしかしてアビスの災いはまだ終わってないのか？でも一番悪いやつを倒したんだろ？そうね、災いは終わったはず。でも夢の中の暗示はとてもはっきりしていて間違ってるとは思えなかった。だから急いで君たちに知らせに来たの。何か見落としてないかと思って。マービカ様は今どこ？予定は聞いてる？
おお、八神の国の修復を始めるって言ってたぞ。でもアビスとの戦いも終わったんだし、地脈の修復って言っても後片付けのことだろ？そうとも限らない。後片付けとはいえ地脈の修復には八神の力が必要なの。でも今の八神にそんな力が残ってるかどうか。自身が弱ってるって八神本人も言ってたし、再構築ほどじゃないとはいえ修復作業だって決して簡単なことじゃないはずよ。確かに八神の力でできることなら勝利したことを八神に伝えれば済む話だしな。それすら必要ない。地脈に何が起きたかは八神が一番よく知ってるから。君たちが凱旋したこともとっくに知ってるはずよ。とにかくこの件には絶対に裏がある。一刻も早く状況をはっきりさせないと。前も言ったけどマービカ様は自分が死ぬってことを知ってるし受け入れてるけど、それは彼女らしい決断とは言えない。唯一考えられるのはその死に十分な価値がある場合ね。死の失勢の残した力を使ったマービカ様には死が必ず起こる。努力義務とかじゃなくて、これはルールの履行なの。言い換えれば彼女の死は死の失勢に捧げる供物ではなく何かを成し遂げるための道具ってこと。じゃあ早くマービカを探さないと。でもどこにいるんだ？資源装置のとこかな？今の八神なら灘のどこに現れてもおかしくない。それよりも死の失勢を呼べる場所の方が鍵になるでしょうね。死の失勢は天理の影だって八神は言ってた。必要がない限り自ら姿を現したりしない。灘で数千年にわたって伝わるオーベンにさえほとんど記録が残ってないのもそれが理由よ。シュバラン家は死の失勢の力を借りてナタのルールを作ったって。シュバラン家が死の失勢にあった場所ってもしかして怪人の都オシカナタじゃないか？その可能性は高そうね。そこはエンジン様によって竜の都の上に建てられた最初の都市だったはずよ。じゃあ今から行こうぜ。ええ、少し道が険しいけどついてきて。案内してあげる。本当に険しい道だな。あれ、なんだ？気味が悪いぞ。なんか目玉みたいだし、見てるだけで鳥肌が立ってきた。死の失勢がテイワットを観察する方法でしょうね。
こっちよ。あともう少しだから。マービカがいたぞ。
もう待ちくたびれた。この地がどんな結末を迎えるかなんて一切興味はない。でも君たち人類は天理の期待を裏切らなかった。結果からすれば賞賛に値する。マービカ、私の力を使った代償としてここで君の死を見届けよう。数千年に及ぶ戦争にもようやく終止符が打たれようとしてる。
マービカ様。
ああ、やはり来たか。思ったより早かったな。
ここで何してるんだよ。
無論この500年、いやナタの歴史を左右する大いなる計画の最後の仕上げだ。アビスを取り除いたとはいえ、テイワットの外にはまだ奴らの力が存在している。とてつもなく強大な力が絶えず湧いているんだ。この先ずっとその力の侵食を食い止めるためには、八神の国を完全に修復しなければならない。だが八神の国の堅壮者は余命わずか。修復するための力はもう残っていない。もっと厄介なのは、八神の命が尽きたらナタを支えるルールも消滅してしまうことだ。ナタでは当面の間反言の歌が必要なくなった。だが長い目で見た時、もし再びアビスに襲われたら、反言の歌こそがこの地を守る屈強な砦となるだろ
う。だから変人様は。
ああ、私の命を再び聖火に溶け込ませるのだ。500年前にも私はそうしてこの時代に生まれ変わることができた。おかげで根性の命を使って全ての計画を完遂させられた。だから今度は八神の命をつなぐためにこの命を返す番だ。
マービカ、あなたの決意は尊重するわ。でもそのやり方には大きな犠牲が伴う。あなたの命の炎は強大な力を秘めている。でも炎によりつながれた命はいつかは燃え尽きるものよ。そうなったらナタの未来はどうなるの？
それについては織り込み済みだ。アビスの脅威がなくなったことで成果の消耗は以前ほど激しくない。私の命でこの先2、300年は維持できるだろう。公認のエンジンがまた新たな炎の源を見つけてくれるはずだ。ナタの伝承が途絶えない限り、八神の国は存続し、アビスに付け入る隙を与えない。
また未来に希望を託すのか。
待って、帰化聖夜の巡礼で聖火の力を補充できるでしょ。その巡礼に新たな意味を与えれば済む話じゃない？なんでエンジン様一人で背負おうとするの？
まさにそれを正すのが私の願いだからだ。帰化聖夜の巡礼はアビスと戦うために欠かせないものであり、偉大で栄光に満ちた大会だ。だが同時に全てのナタ人にとっての枷でもある。我々はアビスへの恐怖と未来への不安を抱えながら日々生きてきた。しかし武器を取って戦わなければ悲惨な結果や自責の念に苛まれる羽目になる。その繰り返しがナタを戦争の国にしたのだ。かつてシュバラン家はこの地で竜を倒し民を解放した。だがそれはあくまで肉体の解放。今こそナタ人の精神を解放する絶好の機会だ。戦争は純粋な競技となり、災いへの抵抗手段ではなく、 未来を描く土台となるだろう。新たな未来を手にしたなら、その未来に新たな意味を与えようではないか。足を止めるべきではない。
素晴らしい心構えね、マービカ。でもあなた自身はどうなの？まだあなたの願いを教えてもらってないわ。マービカだってナタの民の一人よ。私からすれば決して特別な存在じゃない。刺脈の修復は急を要することとはいえ、あなた一人で全てを背負うのはあまりに酷だわ。
そこが君と私の考えの違いかもな。一国の指導者とは特別な意味を持っている。指導者たる者、物事の本質を見極め、最善の判断を迅速に下さなければならない。多くの場合、より良い選択ではなく、それほど悪くない選択がそれにあたる。残りの命を捧げ、目の前の危機を乗り越えることこそ、私が思う最善の選択だ。何しろ、指導者は民の信頼あっての概念であり、民がいなければ指導者も存在し得ない。そして、民が指導者に信頼を寄せるのは、その人によって世界がより良くなり、いざという時に身を挺して守ってくれると信じているからだ。故に、その責任を全うしたいと思っている。命の最後の瞬間までな。
結局、自分のことは一言も言ってないじゃない。取るに足らないことだと思ってるの？
ああ、その通りだ。皆が力を合わせて掴んだ未来より重要なものが、一体どこにあるというのだ？
これからマービカの命はヤガメに捧げられ、彼女は死を迎える。それをもって数千年前に結んだシュワラン家との取引は終了とする。さあ、始めなさい、ヤガメ。何を迷ってるの？
この儀式への参加を望んでた人がもう一人いるの。だからその人の意見を無視するわけにはいかない。
もう一人？
代償を見届ける簡単な儀式だったのに、変数が多すぎる。もしそのものの命に見合う価値がなかったら、私もこれ以上は我慢しないから。
十分価値があると保証しましょう。私は人類の協力者。どんな時でも人類の願いを第一に考えるわ。誰に対してもね。
なんて強情。ただこれも天の使いが背負うべき使命か。仕方ない。
この感じ。
間に合ったな。
案内感謝する。
隊長！
もう一人とは彼のことだったのか？
ええ、あなたと同じように彼も崇高な理想を抱いている。
マービカ、お前の考えていることはわかる。もし俺が普通の人間ならお前を止める理由はない。だがお前と同じように俺もずっとこの日を待ち望んできた。今ならより良い方法がある。ナタの未来を切り開いたのはお前だ。それがどこに向かうべきかはお前が定義し導く必要がある。ここで命を絶つべきではない。だが俺にとっては死こそがたどり着くべき終点だ。 ここまで歩み続けてきたのも、俺の死をもってあいつらのために地脈の扉を開けるため。
あいつら？
ああ、500年間あいつらはずっと俺の中にいる。
ありえない。人間の体にあれだけの魂を宿していたら、とっくに意識はバラバラになっているはず。それに非現装置のところにいた時、僕と違って君は影響を受けていなかっただろう。
以前お前が俺の中から聞いた声を覚えているか。あれは俺の心臓から発せられたものだ。この心臓はカーン・ルイヤの技術によって改造され、地脈の中にある記憶と魂を知識に変換することができるようになっている。副作用はお前と同様、魂に敏感になり、周囲にあるそれらを感じるようになることだ。500年前の災害の後、あまりに多くの魂が帰る場所を失った。だから俺は心臓の学習機能を放棄し、器として使うことにした。戦友たちの、そして多くのナタ人の命がここに宿っている。
彼らの魂を送りたいのか？
ああ、今の地脈の状態ではあいつらを受け入れることはできない。だがもし俺が八神と一体となり、地脈の主となって全てのルールを書き換えることができたら。
彼からその決意を聞いて私も同意したわ。それが人類にとってより優しい公平なルールだと思ったからよ。それから隊長にはもう一つ目的があるの。死の姿勢の権威に挑むこと、あるいは復讐と言うべきかしら。
復讐？
こちらの死の失勢のおかげで俺は不死の呪い、つまり絶対的な命を授かったからな。
なるほど、そういうこと。
俺の決意、そして憎しみを感じられるか。カーン・ルイヤ人は重罪を犯し、そして呪いをかけられた。愛する者の消滅を見届け、肉体の果てなき苦痛を味わえという目的でな。だがその中には無実の人の方が多い。五大罪人がアビスの力を利用したことすら知らないのだ。俺もその一人だった。俺が八神に命を捧げれば、お前は死を見届けることになる。だがその死はお前の不死の呪いにより取り消されてしまう。そのパラドックスをどうにかしない限り、この世界を支える断りの根幹をも揺るがしかねない。いくら崇高なる死の失勢といえど、その責任は負えないだろう。お前の呪いは俺が人と神の立場を逆転させるための切り札となった。これは宣戦布告だ。お前はどちらかを諦めるほかない。さあ選べ。
その新たな心臓には無限の可能性がある。己の勇と忠誠をもって君はそれをものにした。故に天中騎士の称号を授けよう。死の国を支える支柱の一本として今後もカーン・ルイヤの栄光を守りたまえ。
カーン・ルイヤの栄光、
この地とその尊厳、そして我々と共に戦った全ての同胞のために。
八神の国はほぼ砕けた。貴殿の戦友もナタの戦士ももう帰る場所はない。一体何を？全ての死者の魂を受け入れるつもりか？貴殿もただの人間、
そのような負荷には耐えられん。
英雄には帰る場所が与えられるべきだ。
不死の呪い。不死で死に対抗し、私の力を持って私に抗うか。
ルールを否定するか、パラドックスを引き起こすか、どちらかへ選べ。
不死の呪いは解いてはならないもの。それで最後の願いを叶えなさい。
お疲れ様でした、長官。全てに感謝を。
今回は私も一緒に。
ああ、共に行こう。
隊長は。
不死の呪いは依然としてある。ということは、彼は永遠にここに座っていることになるのか。
八神、隊長は今どんな状態だ？
それを知る必要はないわ。不死の者にとって属性からの離脱こそが一番の解放のはずだもの。
そうか。なら私の心からの感謝を伝えてくれるとありがたい。長い旅を終えた彼にとってこれはいい結末なのだろう。500年もの間彼がどれほどの苦しみに耐えてきたのか、その胸にある目的を見失わないためにどれほど強い意志が必要だったのか、私には到底想像がつかない。
一つずっと気になっていたことがあるんだ。隊長が寝ているところを少なくとも僕は一度も見たことがない。ここに来る途中も聞いてみたんだ。でも相変わらず個人的なことは一切教えてくれなかった。
きっと眠れないんじゃないかしら。魂を受け入れるとそれらの声が絶えず頭の中に響くの。人生の最後の記憶を残した魂たちは泣きわめき絶望の叫びを上げる。ましてや彼の中に宿る魂はとてつもない数だから。
500年も寝てないのか？不死の呪いがもたらす苦痛は本人以外にはわからないでしょうね。だからこそ死の失勢に強い憎しみを抱いてたんだと思う。でも最終的に彼は八神と一体化し、それによって八神は永遠の命を手に入れた。隊長のあの一戦は本当に見事なものね。
ところでこう疑問に思っているんじゃないかしら。八神の国は魂で溢れているのに、どうして地上に散らばった魂を受け入れられないのかって。当初天理が地脈を改造した目的はアビスに対抗するためだった。だから地脈の安定性は極めて重要なものなの。ナタの地脈は一度破壊され、八神の国は再建された。けれど反言の歌に関するルールを作るために他の国とのつながりは修復されなかったの。こういったナタの特殊性に隊長は可能性を見出したのでしょう。
彼は他の国でも試したことがあるのか？
ええ、でもいずれも失敗に終わっているわ。彼がナタを助けようと決めたのはアビスの脅威からできるだけ多くの人を救うためだけじゃない。ここなら自分の体に宿る魂が安らぎを得られると考えたからよ。数日前、彼に計画の実現が可能か相談されたの。地脈のルールを変えることに意義はあると私は判断したわ。帰る場所のないナタ人の魂はあまりに多いし、よそから来た者がナタで最後を迎えることだって十分あり得る。天理からすればルールの変更には高いリスクが伴うわ。きっと受け入れがたいでしょう。でも私は天の使い、人類のために尽くすという使命を果たしたの。
私たちのためにいろいろとありがとう。
シトラリ、あなたとシロメンに聖書の旅折りを渡した時、私随分と冷めたことを言ってしまったでしょ。どれぐらい生きられたらいいんだろうかって。10年、数百年生きたところで私にとってはさほど意味はないってね。でも今は違う。永遠に生きたいと思っている。人類からの贈り物に心から感謝しているわ。そして軽率なことを言ってしまったことを謝らせてちょうだい。
そんなこと言わないで。そう思ってしまうほど背負ってる荷が重いのだから。
重い？いいえ、違うわ。私はそのために生まれてきたのよ。さようなら、奇跡を紡ぐ人類よ。新しい時代があなたたちを待っているわ。
消えた。八神の国に戻ったのかしら。
これが隊長の最終的な目的だったとは。帰る場所を失った魂のために最後まで戦い、世界のルールをも揺るがした。
ああ、彼は立派な戦士だ。私のやるべきことを肩代わりしただけでなく、より素晴らしい結果を残してくれた。この勝負、私の負けだな。戦いが終わった後、ナタがどこへ向かうべきかという課題は次のエンジンに任せようと思っていたが、彼に言われた通り引き続き私が引き受けよう。次の一歩を踏み出す前にもう一度英雄に敬意を。親愛なる妹ヒネー、八神の国に記憶だけを残している君だが、いろいろと迷った結果、やはり戦争が終わった後の状況を伝えたいと思い、この手紙を書いている。数えきれないほどの犠牲と離別の痛みを経て、ついにナタに平和が訪れた。帰化聖夜の巡礼は依然として人気を博している。変わったところといえば、戦士を選抜するための儀式ではなく、競技に情熱を注ぐ人たちの舞台となったことだ。苦難を乗り越えた今でも、ナタの文化は途絶えることなく、さらに勢いを増して燃え盛っている。八神の国の復興に伴い、ナタを離れることを固く禁じていた制限も解かれた。人々はテイワット各地のさまざまな景色に興味津々らしい。これまでにかなわなかった世界を自由に冒険する楽しさを味わってほしいものだ。戦争がもたらした傷は次第に癒え、 英雄の物語は脈々と受け継がれていくだろう。新たな君が再びこの地に帰ってきた暁には、戦争と離別の意義を感じられるはずだ。私たちの愛する土地は滅びなかった。これからもっと良くなるだろう。またヒネに会えて本当に嬉しかった。この手紙と君への思いを炎が届けてくれることを願って、まさかこの絵を完成させられるとはな。そろそろ時間か。亡き人々を見送ろう。
新しいのを描いたんだな。前はなかったけど。だよ。
今日ここに集まったのは、この戦いで犠牲になった者に別れを告げるためだ。戦争は我々に深い傷を残した。孤独と離別の悲しさに打ちひしがれながらも、我々は強い意志と勇気で立ち向かい、勝利への希望を決して失わなかった。たとえ小さな火の粉であっても、それが集まれば大きな炎となる。彼らはこの大地を照らし、我々を導いてくれた。よみがえった故郷の地に万物が息づく頃、彼らは最初の雨とともに帰ってくるだろう。長きにわたって歌われてきたあの歌のように、我々は記憶と伝説を受け継ぎ、太陽と風と共に育ち、運命と未来を築き上げた。これらすべてナタの炎、ナタの血である。別れを告げたわけではない。じきに未来で再会するのだから、愛するこの地で共に新たな詩篇を綴っていくために、彼らの功績を我々は決して忘れない。剣石に刻まれ、いつまでも語られるだろう。強い意志と勇をもって戦い抜いた戦士と竜は、この地の歴史を作ったかけがえのない存在だ。同じくこの戦争で命を捧げた者がいる。スネージナヤのファデュイ執行官だ。カーン・ルイヤの戦士だった彼は、500年前にもナタのために戦ってくれた。そして己の体内に受け入れたあまたの戦士の魂を救うため、再び私たちと共に戦うことを選んだ。最後に彼はやり遂げた。体内の魂たちを地脈へ送り届けたのだ。呪いを刃と化して仇敵を打ち破り、私の命を救ってくれた。ファデュイに対し先入観を持っている人もいるだろう。もちろんファデュイ全員が彼と同じわけではない。だが事実を見極め、心からの称賛を惜しまないでほしい。ナタでは全ての英雄は記憶され、称えられるべきなのだから。旅人、我らが英雄よ。私に何か聞きたいことはあるか？アビスはいつ何時もテイワットを侵食しようと狙っている。テイワットが命を育むことができたのは、天理が作った地脈の庇護があるからこそだ。もしこの世界が完全にアビスに飲まれたらどうなるのか。その光景を君たちも目にしただろう。 人間がアビスの力に手を染めようとすれば、すぐさま天理、あるいは影から罰を与えられる。容赦なくな。だが、その強硬な方法により、無数の悲しみや憎しみが生まれたのも事実。故に、どれが善でどれが悪か、簡単に結論付けることはできない。君なら、旅の先でその真相を見届けられるかもしれないな。答えは至って簡単だが、反言の歌は発動していなかった。君が再び立ち上がれたのは君自身の力、そして君を支え背中を押してくれたナタ人の応援のおかげだ。だが私はその応援も反言の歌の効果の一部だと思っている。とても隊長の部下が一通の手紙を届けてくれた。その隊長直筆の手紙には、聖火競技場での勝負の後、神の心を手に入れる任から下ろしてほしいと氷の女皇に申し出、承諾を得たことが書かれてあった。彼はあの勝負の結果を重く受け止めていたようだ。だからそれに背く行動はしたくなかったのだろう。だが残り一つの神の心を氷の女皇が簡単に諦めるとは思えない。彼の任を引き継いだ執行官がじきに来るはずだ。こちらもしっかり備えておくつもりでいる。スネージナヤに足を踏み入れたその瞬間から、ファデュイとの正面衝突は避けられないだろう。さまざまな状況に対応できるよう、十分な準備をしておくことを勧める。それと、手に入れた情報がある。ナタの空に突如現れたかけらについてだ。古月の遺骸と呼ばれ、古竜の時代にあった秘玄の技術の名残だという。あれが現れたのと同じタイミングで、ファデュイのとある正体がナタに入ってきた。調査の結果、その正体は博士の部下だと判明した。そして奴らの拠点はスネージナヤの近く、悠久の歴史を持つナドクライという場所にある。そこの住民は非常に特殊な力を持つらしい。テイワットの7つの元素力が現れるよりも前の謎の力をな。古月の遺骸、謎の力、執行官、博士の動向。その裏に隠された計画は決して単純なものではないだろう。孔明の今後？ああ、6人の英雄の話の関係で孔明の継承ルールについて誤解している部分があるかもしれないな。部族の文化や民族に関連するごく少数の孔明を除き、どの部族からも孔明の継承者が現れる可能性はある。君の孔明も部族に関係なく受け継がれるものだろう。であれば大霊は君と気質や品格の一番似ている人を継承者として選ぶはずだ。無論まだまだ先のことだろうがな。エンジンとしての長旅は一段落した。君と共に漆黒と死を乗り越えられたことを心から誇りに思っている。そしてマービカという一個人として改めて礼を言わせてくれ。尊重と理解を示してくれて、そしてずっと支えてくれてありがとう。
どういたしまして。
あ、よければ近くにいる仲間たちともっと語り合うといい。私はしばらくここで彼らと一緒にいるつもりだ。
前に先生がこう言ってたの。運命の重みはそれを背負う者によって決まるってね。君のおかげでナタは残酷な運命と戦って勝つことができた。だから今度は私たちが君の力になる番よ。君の運命、いやみんなの運命がどこに向かうのかすごく興味があるの。
いろんな賞賛が飛び交ってるのに、この偉大なる清流クフル・アハウの名前がちっとも聞こえてこねえとはどうなってやがんだ。俺の輝かしい功績に無関心なわけねえよな。この英雄の名が話題に上がんないなんてムカつくぜ。
ま、少しは役に立ったんじゃないか。よく。
はっ！俺の聞き間違いじゃないよな。今褒められたのか？はあ、やっと従者としての自覚が芽生えたようだな。何睨んでやがる？え？ね
えねえ、族長に申請すればナタを離れる許可をもらえるんだって。聞いたよ。地脈が修復されてヤガミの力が強くなったおかげだね。ってことはやっとナタを出て世界中を回れるってことだよね。フォンテーヌにはどこまでも広がる海があるんだって。私にぴったりだと思わない？早く行ってみたいな。私はリーウェに行ってみたいかな。高い山がいっぱいあるって聞いたんだ。いいね。じゃあ一緒に旅行プランを立てよっか。でもその前に約束を果たさないと。みんなを流星の州の温泉に連れてくって約束したでしょ。一緒に温泉に入れば戦友になれるんだよ。筋肉は損傷と回復を繰り返す中で成長してく。人間も同じだ。危機を乗り越え、この先もみんな一丸となって未来を迎えよう。あ、そうだ。時間があったら北条の国に遊びに来てくれ。パイモン、シェイプアップにぴったりな栄養抜群のレシピをバッチリ用意してあるからな。わかったぞ。お前のメニューでトレーニングすればオイラも強くなれるか？もし今度同じ状況になったらオイラもこいつのそばで一緒に戦いたいと思ってさ。もちろん。パイモンはポテンシャルがあるから絶対に強くなれるぞ。
グスレットの魂に取りつかれた時、底知れぬ闇を見たのを未だに覚えている。なのに隊長は心臓にあれだけの魂を収めながら何百年も耐えてきた。僕たちにとっては悲しい離別だけど、彼にとっては久しぶりに味わう安らぎなんだろう。
英雄の功績はいつまでも受け継がれてく。もしいつかまたあなたに危機が訪れたら、この地に新たな希望が生まれるだろうね。そん時はうちらの物語が語られるかもしんない。歴史に登場するって思ったらなんか不思議な感じ。
どうした？何か考えてるみたいだけど、もしかしてあの戦いを思い出したのか？ひどい光景だったよな。
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。
私も行っていいの？
あなたに安らぎがあらぬ。
通常を焼き尽くす。
退屈した？
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
石煙に葬られよ。加速するぞ。
冒険だ冒険！全力攻撃だ！燃えろ！
歌え！僕の名のもとに！よっ！
烈日よ、私に従え。この天下で裁く。
怪人の雨よ、世界を滅ぼせ。
これが運命か。
炎を灯した者、それを御せなかったか。
本気を出そう。炎は決して消えない。
炎を灯した者、それを御せなかったか。
想定内の不運だ。
世界を熱狂の渦に！退屈スタート！レッサビーキの名を傷つけちゃダメなのに。
我が子よ。
変わろう。止める勇気はあるか。
やっほー！みんな元気？
またも夢に支配された貴様。殲滅！
ゴールは家に帰ること。
心に導かれるのが容姿なる案内人が道を踏み外した。
焼き尽くす。聞け、太陽の炎を。燃えよ。我が子よ、安らかに眠りなさい。永遠に続く聖夜のように。頭上を焼き尽くす。聞け、太陽の炎を。やっ止める勇気はあるか。終焉の世界を覆う別日また太陽の炎を。炎を灯した者がそれを御せなかったか。